Hello folks, and welcome to the CatBot demonstration stream here at the CatBot Factory. Thank you all for joining us today. Before we get into the rest of the show, let's check in with cat observation cams. We have Weasley up in the upper left tree there. Snoozing away. I put one of the blankets up there to see how they like it. They generally kick it out of the way, so it may be that they like the carpet texture a little bit more. We have Sherbet and Rorschach in the top center there. Sherbet all contorted over on that kind of plush stairway with his head right against Rorschach's back. Sky is over there in the top right. A little bit loafed up, kind of cozy. Sammy's been getting a lot more sociable as well as Sherbet. She's over there on the shelf where we've often seen Ember. Speaking of Ember, you can't quite see her. She's sort of down and right from the tree cam. One of these times we want to get that camera positioned a little higher up so you can see down enough to spot Ember and more of the platform that leads over to the tree. Nobody over in the play area. We moved the table out of the play area, and I took a bunch of the spare canvas totes I had and put them there. Every now and then they'll play in that area. There's the ball track and a little tube there for them to run around in. It's primarily Mason and Sherbet that get the most use out of it, but Ember likes to play with the track as well. But yes, we are going to be trying bound echo or chained echoes today. It is I don't want to say old school JRPG, but it is a JRPG that clearly pays homage to the late 16-bit, early PlayStation 2 kind of era of JRPGs. Think your Chrono Triggers. I don't know how much it actually is like Xenogears, but apparently there's giant robots in a fantasy setting, so there's at least the association there. So we're gonna see how it all plays out. Let's get into that. What we're gonna do. Also, hello Tass, welcome aboard. Tass is somebody that I heard good things about this game from. So we'll see how well it lives up. Tass has similar tastes in JRPGs to me. Okay, stop that music. Switch over here. Switch over to the game. A rare thing for a lot of games, the audio track on the title screen stops. After it runs its course, it just stops. Normally, it loops forever. So let's give it a start, and we'll see how it does. I might have to mess with the volume a little bit more, since some of the sound effects spike the sound pretty heavily. Oh, definitely more than an homage. The homage. This is classic. This is Sleepyhead Hero trope. I don't know that it's actually called that, but it's the idea that in a JRPG, it's very common for it to start with somebody waking the first character you encounter up from oversleeping. So wake up. It's time to get up, Glenn. Apparently Glenn is who's present here. Oh, you're right there. You better get a cat on screen. There we go, double cat. How lovely the sun is shining. Yeah, this is full Sleepyhead Hero, and in fact, this scene right here is very Chrono Trigger. It's still so early. Oh, come on, get dressed quickly. Your friends may come any minute. Just as much like the layout of the room. I can't remember if it's exactly how, but just generally the idea of, roll out of bed, stairway down left, that kind of thing. Come on, get dressed quickly. Your friends may come any minute. The coast is already in sight, so stop sleeping. That's an interesting phrasing. The coast is already in sight. Huh? I'm already... It's gonna get wild soon, so get your ass up. Mom? I said wake the hell up. Oh, dang. Violence. Well, we got airships. We got Dolphin Pirate Man, I guess. Do you believe this? We're on a suicide mission and he's taking a nap. No, actually, I haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. I think the music will hold. Sound effects are, I guess, more of an issue for that. Hey, look, glowing treasure box containing snacks. I mean, you gotta have snacks stowed all over the place. It's important. Big cat man. I have to stay on the Sternenrit today because I'm sick. I wanted to join the battle, but Killian talked me out of it. Generic soldier man who won't talk to me. Stealing somebody's wallet. Dragon Quest everything here. This mission is total suicide. We're supposed to break through the enemy lines as a vanguard. I'm scared, Glenn. What if I'm outnumbered on the battlefield? Would I be a coward to run away? I'd run away. You would? I hope I never get into that situation. Anybody that tells you to make a final, valiant stand against overwhelming numbers when you don't have some sort of significant advantage is not fighting there with you. You look pale, Glenn. A boy with your talent shouldn't always look so worried. Apparently the quest point that we've got is the alpha, not the omega. The beginning, not the end. If I die, my family in Valeria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. They can't wait for me to die. For the money, of course, not for my death. I don't agree. That's not what you said. Wait. There's a down. Interestingly, I do like that they've got the little red pip on their speech bubbles to indicate that you've talked to them already. Hey Glenn, I heard your task is to break through the enemy lines with your sky armor. Well, I think they've just introduced our fantasy exosuits. I guess so. I wish I had something I was good at. I'm sure you do. If you don't have something, then maybe you just haven't discovered it yet. You're doing good. You're a good guy. I'm sure you'll find something. Hopefully we'll survive this mission, so I still have time to do this. Kingdom of Terran conquered the city of Wernshire a few days ago. Now Wernshire has asked us to take back the town. Exactly. That's not the kind of thing that you end up saying to somebody who actually has a strength that you're aware of. Oh, look at that. We got triple cat. It almost looks like the engine has cat ears. Like, the two legs here are whiskers. You got the big downward mouth, like the little ASCII art meme cat. You got the ears up here. Horrible insect eyes on the cat, but you know. Damn it, I told Marlock that we shouldn't fly at full speed for such long distances. What's going on? The ether oven is about to explode. That's what's going on. Something's wrong with this thing, and I can't figure it out. If only someone with a knack for this kind of stuff could help me out. You want me to take a look? Here's the problem. You gotta clamp. Yeah, here you go. Thanks. I just need to turn it up a little bit here, a little there, then a little more there. Done. Oh, the oven has calmed down. Thankfully, you're even better at flying sky armors than you are at handling repairs. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. Here, take this as a thank you. It'll help you on the battlefield. This has accomplished a couple of things. They've repeatedly mentioned sky armors to introduce that little bit of world technology. And then the ether oven is clearly some form of engine. It's always nice when they make the effort to organically introduce this kind of stuff. As opposed, now, I don't know if they're going to do this or not, but it's nice when they don't try to introduce it as like an exposition blurb in the middle of combat, where let's take a moment to review how our weapon that we're supposed to know how to use expertly works. Try pressing the B button. Our chief technician is a slave driver. Nobody likes him, but he gets along with you. I wonder why. An angel wing. Running. The normal movement speed of the character is good. I like that. It's always annoying when this requires you to hold a button down, you know? I have to assume these are sky armors. Yup. Sky armors are in perfect condition. Make sure they stay that way, Glenn. Look at these babies, Glenn. Aren't they great? Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? It's dangerous only for the enemy. I knows this stuff. It'll be fine. That's why I keep it in a big pile in the middle of this hallway. It's the best place to store explosives. You're probably right. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, don't worry. It'll come in handy. Marlock there reminds me of the kind of tiger-looking people from Guild Wars 2. Can't remember what they're called. All men in battle positions. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Weird laugh. Ah, Glenn, our ace pilot, at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn, Killian, you take the sky armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay, so there's some sort of doodad that is charging what I have to assume is either ship cannons or coastal guns. Since they're heading towards the coast, I think coastal guns. So this is a power plant raid. Har har har. He has different types of laugh. Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by a promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, we took the job anyway. We'll show them that we can survive. We will not let our families spend our pay all alone, right? The band of the Iron Bowl. Chew the band of the Iron Bowl. It's a group cheer kind of thing. What? So soon? Their cannons shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tyrannians and their darned technology. Darn them! Everybody else is willing to swear, sir. Let's go. You ready, partner? So this kind of character introduction, let alone that the guy has, like, the long hair, the goatee, the half cape draped over one arm, this is often the guy that will betray us. Let's see if that's what happens. I think so. They do the hand clasp, the dramatic hand clasp. Say, Killian, do you believe we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course we can. You get nervous? Well, I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry, we'll go in, smash the Opus Stone, get out. The rear guard will handle the rest. Super easy. Yeah, sounds easy. Normally we would have to work 3 years for so much money. What will you do with all of it? I'm not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Come on, tell me. I always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Surely it's not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know, I'd probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle, after all. I could tune it up and work on it on my own, though. You could be anywhere in the world, and yet you choose the battlefield? There's nothing else in my life. Since you rescued me back then, this mercenary band is all I have. Here's some more traditional background narration. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all the money? You know that I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. There's still a long way ahead until I can reach my dream. Everybody else in the room is, you really need to get out there. They're shooting at us. Please move along. Looks like we'll have to put up with each other a little longer. If we survive this. What can go wrong with our ace pilot? Alright, you two, enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. This is a strange-looking critter. He's almost got like a fishy look to him. Godspeed, Glenn. Fancy. One of the most important elements of a, flying battle mech is a cape. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors our way. How about a demonstration of your skills? Bet you can take them down on your own. What? Here's our battle tutorial. Displayed in the top right. HP is your health. If you go 0, you die. Heck, you got MP and HP. And you have types of skills. You get loot from money or unlock new deals. Okay, there's some sort of material system in there. You can upgrade your weapons. Skills can be upgraded. Skill points upgrade skills. Okay. There's not an indication of a leveling system. There is an upgrade system. Oh, that could be. You see the loot as soon as they go down, but it's not until after the battle that you actually get it. Well, he's got hovery little laser pods. Bop. That didn't look like a pierce. That was another slash. Oh. Also giant gun. Oh, and he switched to a gun. Like, he kept attacking with that gun. Interesting. Or no challenge for our ace pilot. You shouldn't fool around, Killian. Well, then get ready. Here comes a new challenger. Huh, our health refilled. Is that just a tutorial thing? That's it, Glenn. Now onto the Opus Stone. Laser beams. Look out for their cannons. Oh, he got shooted. Going down. Killian, no. Laser beam. Are you alright? Of course not. The Sky Armors were our best chance to reach the Opus Stone. As long as we still have legs to walk and arms to wield a sword, we will not give up. About time that you get to know the battlefield outside your Sky Armor. You've had enough training. But here on land, you follow me. Understood? Yup. We'll fight our way to the Opus Stone on foot. Once the stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. It's nice to see a JRPG that doesn't have obvious RPG Maker style layouts. Battle. Not gonna ignore the battlefield. There's loot. Very, very standard JRPG. I'm seeing a lot more kind of Grandia style than, say, like Chrono Trigger, but the turn order is effectively like an ATB system. I think that kind of remains to be seen, of course. You know, if a character gets fast enough, do they get multiple turns? Can't steal, and they can't be canned. Although I don't know necessarily what that X means, so. Or SP. Okay, little jump doodad. Well, so far I'm liking what I'm seeing. Quality is definitely up there. Defensive stance. Bonk. Get a refill after every battle. It's like, you know, fire those skills. Loot. Snacks. The Sternenrit. It is crashing. They definitely escaped. Everyone's fine. Don't worry about it. No, right there it is. That little lump on the side there. Chop, chop, chop. See, general system-wise, the thing I didn't like about Xenogears was the attempt at, like, fighting game-style button combos, you know? It was very spammy. Snacks. Twisty interior. Hey, buddy. Glenn, Killian, you're both alive. I got here first somehow, don't worry about it. You seem fine as well. Yeah, after I was hurled from the stern and red, I found myself in between the enemy lines. Okay, well, at least they explained it. I followed your advice and fled from the enemy. Thanks to that, I'm alive. Once I regain my composure, I will join you again. Here, take this. Okay, nice little touch. What I said had consequences. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is interesting that that first choice made an impact. We'll see if it's anything more than like an A-B kind of thing. If there's like chains of events that can get set off. That was close. Many goons. There are too many. Need a hand? Weird cat guy and dolphin man. Commander. Show them the power of the Iron Bull's mightiest team-up. Drive bar is the core of the battle system. 3 areas, yellow, green, and red. Cursor shows the current position of this bar. Almost every action moves it to the right. Small cursor shows where it will jump. When it reaches the green area, the party is warmed up and in perfect synergy. This is overdrive. In overdrive, you take less damage, deal more damage, and most importantly, only need to spend half TP. Eventually, you'll reach the red area and become overheated. You'll let in that state, the enemy will deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to the left. This can be done with all the following actions. Overdrive or overheat, the icon will appear in the box left of the bar. Represents a skill type. The number next to it shows how many turns the party has before the skill type switches. Using this skill will make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. Skills with the corresponding type are marked in yellow. So those are the icons next to the skills. You can also switch out characters in battle. Apparently, we will have multiple characters that can tag in and out. Defending or using an ultra move. Try to reach and stay in the green area. You deal more damage, take less damage, half SP. Overheat is terrible, don't be there ever. Bonk. Okay, that'll drop us out of overdrive. Oh, he got a underslung cannon. Is back. There we go. Okay, that keeps us in overdrive and keep it in a safe area. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. They're not going over the top with the animations or the special effects. That's fine by me. Right, that poison doesn't do trivial damage by any stretch there. Need to pay attention to which one I'm hitting so that I'm taking out the ones that are going to act next. Bonk. So, you live. Barely. Fools, the Sky Armors were our biggest hope to end all of this quickly. We didn't stand a chance. You sent 2 of us against beach guns. They call you an ace pilot, and yet you can't even... Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. The stone is near, and we'll fight the remaining foes on foot. Or... Oh, it's a very fancy Sky Armor. Sky Armor again. This is bad. No choice but to fight it. Don't worry, Commander. Guys, we'll deal with it. You go and destroy the stone. Stay alive. Nameless cannon fodder, guys. Don't die on us. Of course. The enemy has reached the stone. Sorry, my lord, but the casualties were... Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Time for the final act. ... Totally not going to betray us at the last minute. The Opus Stone. Once it's destroyed, the ether cannons are out of fuel. Yeah, everybody's super shocked that Anubis bot killed those mercenaries. Wiwian. Huh. It's like if Elmer Fudd tried to call somebody Vivian. It's that Sky Armor again. That means the others are definitely dead. Remember that Sky Armor now. Is it really Wiwian? A famous Doppel soldier. I know you as well, Band of the Iron Bull. What madness has befallen you to take such a mission? What did Gravos lure you with? With gold they do not possess? Even realize what you're dealing with? We need to get past him, then we smash the stone. And if I smash your skulls first, you fools? La la la. Alright, definitely some group damage there. Stack status conditions, go to town, you know? Bonk. To wind, strong against earth. We don't seem to have anything like that. use this just to lower that meter a little bit. Oh, okay. It didn't reapply it. It explicitly said extended. Cool. Bonk. Yep. Stacks the duration up. Interruption. Hey, scumbag. Try this dynamite. I wonder if telling him it's dangerous means that he wouldn't have brought it. It's not detonating. Maybe we can give it a smack. Are you serious? Bonk. Gonna hold a turn here. We're getting dangerously close to the end of our meter there. There we go. Dynamite. Bonk. Double useful. Okay, so yeah, it's the things that you say to people and some of the decisions you make can alter encounters. So, Tess is saying if you told him that it was probably dangerous, he probably didn't bring it to the battle, and so he wouldn't show up to let you use it here. It's a neat effect. You know, consequences and all. Yay, we win! Now for the Opus Stone. No! Commander, Killian. The Opus Stone? What have they told you? Smash it! That boy, that's no Opus Stone. It's not fueling anything. Don't listen to him. Go. Smash it. No consequences. Fools, the Grimoire. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna super explode. Oh. It's unraveling this whole place, it looks like. Armor's crashing, lightning bolts striking the ground. Oh dear. Kaboom. Continuous kaboom. It's very bright. Pained echoes. We have reached the start of the game. Volandis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was home to the magical city of, guessing, Nisha or Nisa, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, Volandis has been consumed by war. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for domination. In the north, the Kingdom of Everlasting Reign, Terran. The greatest harbor in all of Volandis, Farensport and its kingdom, Ascania to the south. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. Boing, boing, boing. They're very proud. They can do that without feeling shame. In 806 of the 7th era, Taran conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred. Accident. With great big monolithic air quotes. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. Boom. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown. Since none of the three kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon, fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years. In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Farensport to mark the anniversary. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. Man, those are colorful roofs. Sitting right in the tree close to Lady Parnella's root. I do see him, but maybe he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they are forbidden during the festivities. Are you sure that's a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. We're supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Wow. She is definitely a main character. She has a built-in spotlight. Her true identity is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran, sister of Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled to the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. That is, there are a lot of, what would it be, clauses there. After a chain of events, she ended up as a guard of the City Watch for Taran's enemy kingdom. Rob, don't call me that. Forgive me, your Rob. Sorry, Len. Heir to the house of Rurmire. Will do, Tess. Looks like it's going to be fun. Rob grew up as a ward in the castle of Tormund together with Len. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. Important character, or child of an important character or an important figure in the world, and their retainer is not an uncommon pairing for major characters in a story like this. It's a miracle that we have not yet been discovered. If anyone here finds out who I am. Anyway, let's make haste towards the West Gate, a nod. Let's hurry? Let's hurry to the West Gate. After defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will gain Grimoire Shards. Owning a Grimoire Shard is similar to a level up. You can use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining one Grimoire Shard allows all party members to make use of it. Okay, that is an explicit level up. But it is not... It's not like grind for XP by whacking rats, Learn action skills, passive skills, and stat boosts. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character attributes and are permanently active, action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in the set skill menu. Okay. You can use skill points in the set skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. Defeating enemies, you can receive skill points. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed in their own private pool, where they may distribute it freely to whatever skill is available for that specific character. Okay, so you gain the skill points passively for you, and if you're using them in battle, they also gain a pool to distribute. Okay. Let's see, buttons. Okay, there's our menu is I. There we go. Oh, lens, there's an important one. This is TP by 10% or increase tech points by 5. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is a passive. You'd have to slot that in. Whereas this will be, you just have more base MP. TP. Lots of skills. You got to be confident that you want one of these depending on how many slots you've got. Which I don't know how many you get, you know. Well, we don't want to fret on this too much. We're going to take bird's brain. We'll just add more tech points. Yep. It's when you send a Grimoire shard on a character, they get a stat burst too. Okay, this is, you poison them and then you could spread it. Neat ability there. It's, if they take an attack, there's a chance they'll strip an ailment off themselves. Alright, and this is a counterattack shield. So you put that on somebody, and if that person is attacked, it blasts them for doing it. Do pandemic. That's kind of cool. And he got +1 attack for that. Okay. Alright, you have 6 slots. And there's apparently class action skills, too. Interesting. I don't know what the difference is. Okay. Onward! Are there boxes of snacks here, too? Can I ransack houses here? It's not letting us do the full Dragon Quest thing, but I'm baking pastries to sell to the people. You want to know the secret ingredient? Yeah, it's get out of my house. It's wood. You don't believe me? Whiskey gets its flavor from wooden barrels as well. And don't forget Creston cheese pressed through wood. I use it as flour for these pastries. Extra fiber. Okay, green arrow on doors you can go through. Interesting. Oh. Money. Money is good. That's a view. Cursed feast. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you two. I'm just so very disappointed by this view. All of this is so wrong. What do you mean? 6 generations. That's how long this war lasted. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during the war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time. But yet, look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. Back in my day, we had eternal war, and we liked it. We marched to battle uphill, both ways. If forgiveness is the price of their dream of peace, they seem willing to pay it. People have paid higher cost for their dreams. After all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay. But this might be something only we elderly can understand. I'm sorry, ignore the ramblings of an old man. Len! Man, he's got epaulets. It isn't the greatest pilot in all of Escania. This is the first time I've seen you in a fancy uniform. Terrible, isn't it? Len, our child was born this morning. It's a girl, the most beautiful girl in the world. That is wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent, only because of you. They are both good. They are both doing well. If you hadn't brought us the medicine, I'll gladly pass on the thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines. It must have been fate. Her name is Thorelia. It is an old Bachian word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but Thorelia has a chance to experience a time of peace. The horrors of war shall remain unknown to her, and I'll do everything to keep it that way. Roe. I just noticed his name was Roe. Remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are. Lady Alenia would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall even act as a showman. Until then. Off you go with your shoulder pads and bowl cut. This guy reminds me of the Bonga from the some of the Final Fantasy settings. Lizard-looking guy with big ear flaps. Arnsport isn't called the Dancing City for nothing. Long live our freedom. Snatch. I don't know their reasons, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. Can pet dog? Apparently can pet the dog. I mean, they're into their playing, that's for sure. I like the bug-looking guy flailing away at those drums back there. Oh yeah, that's the beat. Cabs are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Farnsport is huge, after all. We should take a cab. It is faster. None shall pass. We ransack this house. The war lasted over 150 years. Now only 1 year has passed since the peace treaty, and everyone here seems to have forgotten the atrocities of Taran. Hi, Drops. Don't worry, just raiding your medicine cabinet. Ooh, kitty cat. Can also pet kitty cat. Snacks. It's like an inn. My husband's wounds from the war have not yet healed, yet the former enemy is already celebrated within our own walls. How can the Chancellor allow this? Snacks. This weird combination of wood and neon, I guess. Oh, you're a big boy. Do you want to leave the city? It's a pig rabbit slime? There's a lot going on with this creature. It's a pig ear. Weak to fire, strong to earth, can steal. Dab. Rolling stone. Dang. Nasty arrow. Huh. Ultra move. Nature's Springwell removes all negative ailments, raises the resistance for all party members, and removes enemies' resistances. Doesn't seem terribly useful just now. A power shot is not terribly useful to us. We want to stay in overdrive. SP. So you are incentivized to have a full allotment of skills, since they'll level up passively while you've got them equipped, in addition to being able to pool up and spend them. Is there like a minefield up there? That's the person I saw earlier. He does indeed carry a weapon. Let's follow him. There's a lot of people here. Maybe I can sell a thing or two. Snacks. Sweets. Okay, candy for TP, snacks for HP. A soothing lozenge. Paralysis. Angel wings are revive. Alarm clock cures sleep. Okay. Oh man, I can't see Lady Parnella's convoy from here. Wish I was younger so I could climb up this cliff here and get a better look. Bitter onion. Those little glowy spheres seem to be like pickups. Beware of goblins. Okay. Well, that looks kind of cute. What kind of monster are you? Oh. It's got boxing gloves. Okie doke. Weak to wind, I guess. It can be... You can steal and can hit. It's a box fly. Evasion. Here we go. Learning about debuffs. Pummel. Punchy, punchy, punch. Okay, we don't want to drop back down, so stabity. railgun arrow. You got a boxing glove. Looking around. Birdie. Stuff. Snacks. Abandoned beach snacks. Or perhaps somebody's secret stash of snacks. Frog. You cannot pet the frog, it would seem. Alright, waterfall. Grab a What constitutes a domestic bug? Alright, swimming mechanic. So where you can enter and leave the water, or those little markers there. Interesting. A cave. Another cave. A red box. Contains a medallion. Alright, with our equipment we can see a class medallion, which would imply that's where the class skills come from. Seems like a reasonable guess. Is it a flower or bug? And here, we dove down there. Or was it over here that we dove down? We dove down over there. Okay. Ransacking the wilderness continues. Snacks. Double critter. Gonna poison the piggy. Cleanse the fly. This is an overdrive. Bunch. It's pandemic to spread the pig's poison. That'll put us out of overdrive, so we don't want to do that just yet. Stabity. There's one of our combatants. Okay. I like the combat system so far. It's got a Dandipanther. Ah, okay, I get it. It's not a dandelion, it's a Dandipanther. Which is a panther, probably with a monocle and a nice hat. Hermina Caves. Rumble, rumble. Another earthquake? We've never had as many as in the last moons. Yet those are only small ones. People say that a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured, Nisa. You think these ruins are from that time? From the time of Nisa? Maybe. Many castles and watchtowers sank in the ground during that time. Once they were home to loyal soldiers. Today they offer shelter only to rats. By rats, I mean them. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. These ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins, filthy creatures. Well, if you were chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home? Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from, but they don't own anything here. I'm not going to be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by creatures here underground. Come now, save your breath. You don't have a choice in this anyway. The world be damned. So we've got some nihilistic bandits, you know? At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? That is what we need to find out. So I'm going to continue doing voices for Phoenix Wright when we're playing that, but I'm going to lay off it for some of these other things because it was tearing my throat up. Mushrooms. Bandits. No particular weaknesses. So poisoned it is. We'll spend a little upfront TP to keep them poisoned, since it pays off pretty well. Twirl, twirl, stab. Fire thrust, but you know, it's still cheap right now. Nice, nice. We need a key. Quickly. And set skills. Looks like they can get at least 3 different stages. Each one of those stages is an extra plus 10% of base damage. Glenn's becomes cheaper. More points to level. Okay, okay. Oh, Poison Shot definitely gains an advantage with just one level up. Since it has a pretty good, like its damage ratio goes from less than a base attack into more than a base attack. Okay, got some variety. This is good. I want to check across that bridge. There's some auto-saving going on. Interesting, interesting. Goblins. Let's see. It's got a bucket hat. Its shield is the end of a shovel. And its weapon is a watering can on a stick with what looks like a pair of blades jammed in the side. Goblins are considered human. Fire stare. Angry gibberish. Sneaky stab. Let's use power shot, try to finish him off. Red box. Swift sandals. It's magic. Adds what? It has that little icon in the lower right. Crystal slots, maybe. It's a little X on it. He has more magic. Here, you wear the sandals for now. Oops. You wear the sandals, you wear the medallion. Gambison. Okay. I mean, they've got real armor names in this. Snacks. Like how the implication is, you know, you're in the middle of a heated battle, so you're worried that you might be getting overwhelmed, so it's time to pop open some snacks. Gabos. Just going to use poison shot on both of them. Pandemic is going to be more valuable if there's more than like just a pair of them. Boop. we're gonna get a snack out of that. I mean, I like the effectively levelless system. You can still grind if you want to. But that's not your core source of, like, stat buffs. This is a roundabout path here. 2 revival items. That was worth it. Haven't had to use anything like that yet, but you just know we're gonna get into a nastier fight since we don't have anybody with an intrinsic heal going on here. That one has bonus loot. He's all sparkly. In theory, it might be better to take on the melee goblins first if I fight anymore. They hit harder and have, better buffs that they can throw. The poison is dangerous, of course. Poison should kill that. Yep, there we go. Nice. Double snacks. A key. Alright, well. Alright, looped us all the way back around. That was nice of them. I mean, it's distinctly possible that this game's, like, quality falls off later, but they're coming out of the gate strong here. Put these on. These are the uniforms of the palace guards. I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but it's the thought of wearing these uniforms that makes me feel really dirty. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal, but that doesn't make us friends. No need to tell me. Anyway, Lady Parnella steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms and make sure people see you. I will watch the show from the city walls, but excuse me if I will not applaud. My reputation, you understand. We'll carry your secret to the grave, as discussed. The people who I will definitely hire to kill you to ensure silence will definitely appreciate your promise. I know this band from somewhere. This is our opportunity. Stop, city guards, you're under arrest. Look at that. So far away from your city walls and yet so cheeky. Law of the strongest rules here. Get them! Your ultra move bar will fill once one of your characters can perform an ultra move. The ultra move bar is automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. Let's see, negative ailments. Don't know if his is the same. Okay, hers is offensive. Oh, geez. Super Dragoon attack. Then something happens. An earthquake yet again? Wait, there's something beneath. Oh. Hello there. Oh, a sandworm. Keep it poisoned. Nothing changes there. Weak to water. Oh, convenient. Stabbity. We'll definitely want to keep an eye on our health so that we can use snacks as appropriate. Okay, yes. If the characters are noticeably faster, then they get extra turns. Either that or it's just a boss thing that sucker is getting extra attacks periodically. Little from A, little from B, you know. Chomp. We're going to use a snack. Munch. Oh, I don't like that. That poison going. Okay, you get a little TP each turn. We're going to need to burn off some meter here in a moment. I do like this overheat mechanic. It gives us something strategic to think about during these fights. Jump. Bed of Stones gives itself regen. Let's keep them poisoned so that we can at least negate some of that. Oh, applying the poison was enough to kill it, I guess. Good deal. SP and a Grimoire Shard. Rob. You don't want to end up like your buddy. You better spit out what you're up to. Long live Farnsport. Smack! Ooh, backhand. He favors aggressive interrogation, I guess. Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Rob is hardcore. Oh dear. Make it quick. Not taking orders from the likes of you. Oh! Jeez, Rob is very hardcore. Curses my leg. Ah, way you treat prisoners, no one could mistake you for a nobleman. Tell me, what is your plan? I'm trying to put an end to this festival. This peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for the new war. The new war? It's 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They've no idea how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war. And we're helping them to get it. You're planning an assassination. Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather at Ascania's expense. Taran is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our Chancellor's a fool and doesn't see it. We'll make the decision in his stead. The new war will bring true peace eventually. For everyone. At birth, every man is equal. Stop babbling. You are rats from the moment your mothers threw you into the world. Do not speak of equality. Rob's kind of a bad person, I think. And now tell me, or I'll slit your throat. Who was that man before? How many of you are there? Long live Farnsport. Long live Farnsport. Long live Volandis. Oh. Yeah, they've got some decent animations in this game. That's one of the critical aspects of a lot of sprite-based games is you can increase the quality pretty dramatically by adding more animations. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it will bite the next opportunity it gets. Smack! I forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? Yes, princess. We shall return and report to the commander. A line of warlords. Does this apply to my brother as well? Twirling, twirling. They have parade floats. Seems like nothing has happened so far. I guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there is a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let us report to the commander. He will know how to act. He's probably wondering where we are anyway. You know, what with the desertion of our posts and whatnot. Goat butler, an important-looking dude. Is something amiss? Something is amiss, or something. Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy as a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you. My dear Heinlein, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit. But it is quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me, what does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? Spotlight! One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldrea. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many. Having developed the first letterpress machine, he was able to distribute the works to every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. The nexus of the written word in this world. He too has a silly laugh. Now give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I am not a nobleman. So let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are. May I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. Games are played with so-called chips. Please take these 50 and try to accumulate as many as you can. Hardcore Chrono Trigger. We're leaning into it. Once you're done, you can exchange the chips for prizes in the north of the plaza. Have fun. Collect chips and exchange them for items. Statistically, most people start with scissors at rock, paper, scissors. That's why you should always play rock first. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the rock, paper, scissors champ over there knows this fact as well. Champ of rock, paper, scissors follows his own rule. Have you noticed that he won't use the same sign twice in a row? I can't decide which game I should try first. You ever tried your luck against the rock, paper, scissors champion? I think they want us to play against the rock, paper, scissors champion. I've been watching him for a while, and he'll never use paper right after using rock. For some reason, though, he always tries to use each sign once per duel. Okay, so it's let's take a look. This is the first one. Most people start with scissors in rock, paper, scissors. That's why you should always play rock first. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the champion knows that. So if you play rock first, he'll want to play paper. So you can play scissors first. He never follows rock with paper. Care for a round of rock, paper, scissors? If you can win 3 times in a row, I'll give you lots of chips. If you win the first try, I'll add even more. He has 5 chips. Since it's so cheap, there is a special rule in my favor. If we tie, I win. Got it? We'll hold off for now. See if there's anybody else with tips. Playing games and having fun is in our blood as Ascanians. Finally, we can live up to it again. No. Okay, you want to accumulate as much as you can before that. Mama says that I'm a bottomless pit, but I still don't stand a chance against the amounts that are required in order to win here. Look like a man with a huge appetite. How about a round of our game? For 10 chips, enter as 10 chips, and every plate of dapples that you eat, we will reward you 1 chip. Okay, what do I do? Pressing buttons fast. Kind of hurts after a while. I mean, I could easily cheat at this at a programmable keyboard, so, you know, could macro it. Finished. Well done. I knew you would be a devourer of dapples. 21 chips. Chips, I will tell you how to win at the turtle races. Too shady. Strange rules. He'll never use the same sign twice in a row. And he always uses every sign in a competition. Paper doesn't follow rock. And he'll try to use each one. So if you see 2, you know what it is. So glad the war is over. It's great to have entertainment without any worries. Beast pelt. Dancers and drummers. Currently have 61. So if you start with stone, he's going to start with paper, so you should throw scissors. And I think the second move will probably be rock, because he would follow with paper then. I'm sorry, he'll use paper as the second one. No. So if you start scissors and the common knowledge is to use rock, then he would start with paper. And then you could use scissors. There's one more tip that would tell us something. Oh, let's try it. Okay, I'm going to use scissors first. Okay, no, he does the trick. So he won't use paper this time. So we're going to use paper. And now he won't use paper, he'll use scissors, so we follow with rock. Okay, and now he's used rock and scissors. So now he'll use paper. I lose? Me, the great champion of rock, paper, scissors? Oh, it's you again. I'm not in the mood. Didn't see turtle races. Maybe down here? Yeah, turtle races. Like Gravos and Terran, we were doing reasonably well during the war. Still, celebrations like this were rather rare. Magnificent, tumultuous turtle touchdown. Bet on the turtle that will cross the finish line first. They may look the same, but their racing skills are very different. That's why I'm shuffling their positions every race. There's no way of knowing who will win next. Turtle. 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 I'm guessing it's the top one. Hoping the first line is the top one. This reminds me of the snail race from Undertale. Grotesquely decent music that is... The music is totally out of sync with what's going on. Number one. Play another round, talk to me. Turtle. 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 Second one. Bets, race is starting. Still, the cognitive dissonance of this music is hilarious. Yeah, there are a lot of nods to other RPGs in this game. Winnings, back to starting line, shuffle positions. We're gonna do this until I hit at least like 200, you know? First one is not it. Second one again. Turtle number 2 wins. Let me just check how much we've got here. I think we're good. Let's go with 160. I don't want to spend too long on this. Proceed with the checkout. Is that fine? Yes, please. Cash in your 161. Please choose rewards from the table. Famous helmet in Eldria, the Genji helmet. That is a common weapon set in Final Fantasy games. The hardest metals in the world, the Orichalcum dagger. Exotic shield, Genji shield. Ultimate item, the final elixir. Rising Sun flail. Excalibur. Let's see, that's 25, 45, 60, 80, 100. Oh, we could get everything. Just clear them right out. An excellent choice, buying every single thing that we had available. You are surely a discerning customer. 20. Sir, if you would be so kind. What do you mean? Cost for these items is 120. You already said that. You need 120 chips. I've already given you the chips. Which colleague? The red-haired one at the entrance. She steals your chips. Excellent. She's gone. Have I been cheated? I must be getting old. That's great. That is excellent. Hair flip. Well, that was easy, like stealing money from a drunken Polko. Part thief, part con artist, she has broken the hearts of many men and women. With the red hair and red clothes, she is infamously known as the Red Succubus. A title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. Wasted opportunity for her not to have a wide-brimmed hat. Have some, color place name. I'll return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being, I haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. Look for things to steal. Oh, we're getting some good character introductions so far. Be stupid to return there right now. Wines. This guy left his wallet on the counter. A good barkeeper behind the counter would keep the wallet safe for him before someone steals it up front. Let's talk to this guy first. You shouldn't be behind the counter. Can I have one of your cheapest drinks? Sure, here you go. Slams the whole mug immediately. Something different. Often can we do this? Getting better with every glass. Need to fetch a new bottle, though. Left his wallet on the counter. If no one sees me, I could... Wonder if there's a way to distract him. I get the feeling that this is going to be like the Chrono Trigger Festival, is she's going to get caught, and every crime that was apparent is going to get brought up. That's my guess. Well, Farnsport the Dancing City, and do you know why? We love to dance, sing, and drink. Even when we go through hard times, we always try to keep a smile up. Locked door. Not done here yet. Can't zone transition yet. Got no business here. Leave. Food on the stove. Turn up the heat. I thought it would take longer, but this worked out perfectly. I mean, convenient that what he was cooking just needed a burst of heat to finish. But that distracts him. Sneaky, sneaky. What do we have here? Sacred water. What are you doing here? I got the goods, time to bolt. Okay, she gets caught every time. Oh, she gets spotted every time. She is also almost certainly the character that gives us the ability to steal, you know? I was born in Farnsport and have been living here for almost 80 years. Many things have changed during this time span, but you can only notice these small changes when you look more closely. When looking at it from a distance, it's a different story. This view, for example, hasn't changed since I first took a look at it. This familiarity calms me down. This guy is sleeping, and I see a key hanging from his girdle. There seems to be some money in his pockets. Yeah, I've come here from Tormund to visit the festivities. Would you recommend a good restaurant? One up the stairs is pretty good. That removes a witness. I'm going to take just the key. I expect taking more might wake him up and complete the theft. We export luxury goods. It's the house with the food. I bet this is the locked house. Somebody in the bed. Seems to be asleep. Rummage, rummage. Appa. Looks like she's got a fever. Her father better bring her to a doctor. What a mess. Medical bills. Your illness is pretty serious and costly. Oh yeah, and here I'm supposed to feel bad for stealing from her. Everyone has to find their own way to survive. I'm leaving. Fine, fine, you win, poor sick child. Twisting my arm. I better leave here. She probably stowed a lot of money. Or if we can go back and return to the festival now. No, we cannot. Nice music, too. Living in a place as huge as this makes traveling a real pain. That's why we have this railway. Originally, it was very expensive, and only the rich could afford it, but thanks to Chancellor Sigurd, the rides are all free now. It can get very crowded, though. That's why you don't see any nobles using them anymore. I think they prefer air carriers nowadays. Away we go. Hey, you. Woman with red hair. Come over here. Over here. Bump. So it's you guys. Is this how you treat a lady? I've had enough of you. Until now, we've always handled you with kid gloves. Remember the port of Vermeer? The tavern at the Red Lake? The marketplace of Cordia? How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm just misunderstood. You've dragged our name through the mud. 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 Okay, they're kind of like piggy dudes. Well, that one's like piggy dude. He doesn't have the little, almost fin-looking things on the side of his head, but we'll have to see if they show us another one. We have paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where is the Himmelskaiser? Give us your airship. I'm so sorry, my dears, but I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship, and we're supposed to believe you? You can only lie. I bet on the wrong card in a gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar. We should kill her. He's right. If we continue to deal with her, we'll only regret it in the end. Let's kill her, and we can at least get our honor back, brothers. Yes, if we commit murder, we'll get our honor back. No, we're not going to make it that easy for her. She must be useful for something. The Blue Dawn? You want to let her steal the gem? Don't be silly. Saves us trouble if she does it. Don't be so vague. Just spit it out. We'll make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the Royal Palace. Want me to break into the palace? We'll use the festival to our advantage. Advantage? Advantage? He's an eloquent individual. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. We have nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get to the stone, but then you realized that it was still far too dangerous and called it off. And now you want me to go in there. I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. Is that so? I thought the red succubus can take any shape she wants. We've prepared everything. We have a map of the sewage system and access to it. They say you're able to get anything you set your sights on. No obstacle is impassable for you. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright, since you asked me so dearly, the red succubus will become a burglar just for this one instance. But the stinky sewers? Is there no other way? Then become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. You do what we tell you. If this settles my debts with you, I will do so gladly. No, the stone is valuable, but not enough to pay off all your debts to us. Let's put it this way. If you get us the stone, we'll be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So what's the plan in detail? Faster. The delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on. I'm exhausted. Stop whining. Not again. Mini earthquake, not again. That felt different. That was no ordinary earthquake. Oh, are we an earthquake expert now, or what? If you want to deal even more with quakes, I can give you a slap. Then you have something to analyze for your way home. Now come. I don't get the connection between if you want to deal with quakes, I'll slap you. I mean, if he wants to threaten to slap him, he could just say, I'm going to slap you if you don't shut up. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? I've never seen Farnsport so lit up. So many people are enjoying this festival. Surprising, after such a long war. I would have expected differently. Rumble, rumble. This is slowly getting on my nerves. Strange. Are you still feeling cold? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. Idowitska. Oh, please. The demon shall get me if this is a normal earthquake. Cue the demon. Scream. What is it? A demon. And away it goes. It's headed for Farnsport. Well, that's a fancy palace. It also appears to be where they store oversized gears just in case they need them later. Can you hear that music? The banquet has started. And that will be a good opportunity for a quick break, folks. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see. We are heading into the sewers for a heist, it would seem. Near the music, the banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on the marble floors instead of traipsing down here in knee-high water. You want us to stuff your mouth? No? Then shut up. Implications? Well, we're not going to be right back. We're already back. Here, take this map. There's only this one entrance, and this is the key for it. You'll keep it with us, so make sure to return right here once you have the gem. It's the only exit. Don't get any funny ideas. Which is why we will close the gate after you're inside. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for your trust. Now hurry up. Will we ever see her again? Probably not, but you never know. As they say, her success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. Huh? What? The key, where is... No way she stole it. But when? Miserable brat, shall we go after her? No, we just wait. This is the only exit anyway. Means we will find another exit. Sliding platform dungeon. They don't know me very well if they think that this sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Let's see what she got. Petal Swarm is a heavy attack, but it has to be activated by something else. Yoko Giri can trigger it. X/ can trigger it. %5 to crit, and she can do that with a passive. But I think getting Petal Swarm is actually a good idea. And let's intrinsically add some crit. Okay. So that gives us, it's an attack all, and that can activate Petal Swarm. Which is a cheap follow-up skill. Sparkle Bat. Cannot be stolen from, but I think it's weak to poison or dark, and then strong to water. Let's find out. Ah, okay. Here is our anime samurai character. So right there, that's counter agility buff. 1 in 5 when we get hit, there is a chance to get our agility boosted. Ride this all the way around a moment. Oops. Okay, one more try. Circle around again. Tin ore. A lot of people in old-timey diving outfits there. checking to see if any of these others line up. It does not seem to be the case. Charge up into overdrive first. Six one way, half a dozen the other, I think. Rumble, rumble. What is this? Something's coming. A kraken in the sewers. You must be hungry for something big. I hope you don't choke. Oh, these two. Fresh air at last. You say that in a sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. I don't want to interrupt you, but you are not off the menu yet. Ready the toothpick, Glenn. Yes. It escaped. I hope it won't return. Born in the walled city of Golgotha, when he was 12, he was freed by the Band of the Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he has been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that caused it. Backstory. What the heck were you two doing inside this monster? Oh, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Here we go again. Second hand to the commander of the Band of the Iron Bull, he joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it would be able to stand next to the strongest armies of Eldria. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. More backstory. A casual walk? What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you are inspecting the load bearing of the walls. Ha! You're going to sneak into the palace, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance, until we get through the sewers? Do you think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly. Why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we have kept you alive so far. There are two of us, remember that. And you trust me? I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. If Giant Octopus greets us at the entrance, I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Killian, and this... Now, I need your swords, not your names. Let's go, my dears. I'm keeping an eye on you. You're not the first man to say that. This will be fun. Alright. So go in. Skills. Learn skills. Call training lets him regenerate SP quickly. Save TP is a 5% chance to not spend TP. Let's do recall training and save TP for him. I'm guessing oil makes them vulnerable to fire. And he can spend 50 TP to give it to somebody else. This could actually be really useful. Ooh, oil slash. Combo skills are always good. All training, helping hand. Then he has save TP and pet that. Fire resistance. And oil slash. Okay. You're all set. Under. Nope. Oh. This is another thing that is very similar to Chrono Trigger, is the creatures are in the field and the battle starts once you get close enough to them. We got little grabby sticks. As long as there's more than one target, his wide swing is an excellent investment. Oh, okay. Using Yokogiri gives her effectively a buff that lets her use the pedal swap. Lost bottle of water. Oop. People here? What am I doing here? Well, how about I just don't ask any questions and you don't either? Instead, look at my stuff. Sturdy Akaton. If you burn TP early outside of Overdrive, you can enter it more quickly. But, you know, you'll have spent the TP at that point. Lost rotten snack. Oof. Effective. Lost can of spinach. It's a heal. What's his super move do? Power Armor Salvo. Okay. Should have hit him harder. Though I don't know why I would conserve TP at that point, you know? Coconut fiber. sewer-grade coconut fiber. Magic Overdrive. Magic Overdrive with an icon that looks like a bomb. Clearly missed a pan. Oh, there it is. No turning back for a while if you continue. Having a couple of heavy AoEs is nice. It's a buff overdrive. Also a bomb. A dead end. According to my map, the exit should be at the end of this waterway. But how do we get there? How about the floating platforms we have been using regularly up until now? Dear, this is going to be fun. Seems like it's working. Now, isn't this romantic? Oh, please stop. It's already hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. Cue the Kraken. Looks like we have company. Yep, there it is. The Kraken again. What's wrong with this thing? Did it wait for us to get into the water? Whatever it is, it's not going to leave us alone this time. Engage. Magical tentacle, physical tentacle, healing tentacle. Well, that healing tentacle is a priority target. Tentacle pierce. Tentacle splash. Each attack is each enemy hit. His AoE can give him a lot of TP back, or mitigate a lot of TP expenditure that way. While we're in overdrive, lend TP is a gain of TP by spending 25 on him to give 50 to someone else. Good deal. He's the fallen tentacle. Okay, he's gonna revive tentacles here. No, they're buffing each other. They're getting buffs from that. Yeah, let's gamble on this. Copper nugget. Oof. There we go. Oh dear. Oh good. And then it explodes. Yep. End of quest and every boss fight. That was intense. Now let's get out of here. Finally, open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is in the south. And I guess this is where we part ways. I'm sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it is a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. A fire? Great, the rumors have come true. The townsfolk actually started a riot. A riot? Against what? They don't want Ascania's chancellor to trust Tyrann. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Tyrann only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the grimoire. Once Tyrann has regained its strength, the war will continue. Grimoire? We should hurry. The light of fate guide your path. I wish you the same. Is it supposed to be light, or are they implying that giant red rug is really stained? My hands won't stop shaking. Both amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come, Master? Sir Victor. What a true joy to see you here. Everyone, come and welcome our guest of honor, Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our favorite theater plays. Did you really need to say theater play? Wouldn't it just be a play? Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamond, the lack of knowledge about this gives the story extra flavor. Any answer to your question would only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Of course, he made them up. Sir Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady? But isn't Sir Victor an AR? I did not know that. This is the first time I am meeting one. I'm not surprised. We are a very rare breed, Lady Rosamond. Besides, we look identical to humans. So how old are you, if you allow me the question? This is difficult to say, but when the University of Nisa was still standing here in Volandis, I was well alive and breathing. That was 500 years ago. For heaven's sake, you have experienced the legendary city of Nisa in its golden age? You even studied there. My goodness, then you were able to wield magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes. I was born in a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed. How exciting! Then the princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. ... Oh, forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Go, butler. Please excuse me, Sir Victor. You're needed. Understood, my good Heinlein. Princess, ladies, and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that all right? Perfect, Heinlein. A little break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal, we're literally bombarded with questions. Literally. True, although I prefer being the listener. If you allow me the remark, I could not do all this. I imagine these diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue and just repeat what they say and all is well. That's easy for you to say. Weird laugh. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? I am most curious, Sir Victor. Are his skills and abilities? He has a heal. He has a attack and magic buff. And he has earth damage. Reasonably strong earth damage attack. Okay, well, we might as well get an earth attack. So this is the strip an ailment after you get hit thing. Let's see. What page does there, but I don't know what magic and like what mind does in this scenario. Oh well. Let's just nab more magic. Then about then how about some defense? Just sort of winging it here. There we go. Everything is going according to plan. Good. Very good. Nothing must go wrong. Not sus at all. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I could not imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen here at the banquet. You mean a new war? Oh, how exciting! Oh, you're a monster. Sir Raphael over there. As the High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take off his helmet in public. Wonder if how he's going to eat all his food. I was thinking about the church. People everywhere on Eldria find this new monotheistic faith great. promises a modern attitude to life and advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. But to be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. That's a sinister outfit he got there. Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. It is an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. To the north is Taran and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then, the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. In the northeast lies Gravos, the capital of Wernshire. The capital of Wernshire is ruled by Lady Parnella. But since the annexation a year ago, she is now nothing more than a puppet of Taran. We here in the south are in Farnsport, the capital of Iskania. Princess Amalia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd takes over all of her responsibilities. Well, I mean, he's a chancellor. He's automatically evil. Not as evil as a vizier, though. While Nobrelia in the west was caught in a civil war for the past few decades, Arnsreich's pacifist king in the east does not come down from his mountains. These are the reasons why Volandis has been spared an invasion from beyond its borders so far, but things could change at any moment. Only a united Volandis stands a chance. Thanks to Prince Frederick of Taran, we have that now. You talked enough. Verify I've got everybody. Yes. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. I am proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. There's only one person that I miss. Scania's ruler, I presume? Nope. What? I mean, Prince Frederick of Taran, of course. He has caught a cold and it is better if he stays in Tormund. I'm very grateful for his contributions to this peace. You know, once Princess Amalia comes of age, I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I wonder if there will be a consequence for getting that wrong. I think I haven't officially introduced you to her Royal Highness, Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. You're well versed in magic. Are people talking about it? My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. So thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Come, Princess, there is someone else I would like you to meet. Ah, Sir Victor, there you are. Here is someone I would like to introduce to you. This is Sir Raphael, the High Inquisitor himself. Yes, this is a quiz on what you learned from talking to people. I am no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here at Volandis. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There is someone else I need to introduce you to. Oh, Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of the banquet. Your replies were sometimes spot on. A guest has given me this for you. Yes, you get some tokens at the end for how well you answer the questions. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus will inaugurate the cathedral. Right, the gem is supposed to be here somewhere. Hang, soldiers, what are they doing here? Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsport. Yes, sir. So did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. We had a witness. Apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. There's also a man taking a nap on a bench. His belongings were stolen as well. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. He caught the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. That's all, sir. Guess it is to be expected to have some thievery during such an event. I wonder if you can avoid them getting caught in all of that. You found eyewitnesses for almost all incidents. Well done, soldiers. Yep. There's got to be a way to avoid anybody seeing that it was you. I guess I can give you both some good rewards from this chest here. Now, alternately... okay. It's... The fewer witnesses you have, the more stuff is going to be remaining in that chest. These incidents sound familiar. Let's see what reward the captain didn't give to his soldiers. Candy. Let's see. Skill, learn skill. Let's add X/ here. Get some heavier single target in. Or a single target that can still trigger Petal Storm. Sealed loot. You beautiful. Waste to hand such a darling over to that gang of common thieves. Let's see what else their sewer key can open on my way back. I can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead, we were transferred here. The captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the East Gate. We simply lacked the men, which is why we are here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you? No one expects the Princess of Taran to be here. The handful of people that could recognize me would most likely assume that it is just an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle. Princess? Rahab. Sorry, I meant Len. That's not what I mean. Look over there. That is the man who talked to the robbers in the cave. Isn't that... I did not recognize him at first without his uniform in the dark. That is General Matthew of Taran. That makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? I wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed the peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel? Who knows what's happening in Tormund? We've been away for so long. We finally have peace after 150 years. How can the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? Do we report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good. So if this is an actual choice, this could be a big one, you know? Rob? Did you hear that? Ransack, ransack. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. There should be some information here. Are you sure that you've searched everything? If there were any documents on the grimoire, it would be here. It just doesn't make sense. Calm down. We're talking about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wernshire? I wonder if it's meant to be Vernshire? Taran, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what this stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure it must have been Ascania's doing, somehow. They're the only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe, but there's nothing here. Who knows what they intended to do with the Grimoire and what further functions this stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe, if I hadn't come and smashed it. Don't start this again, you can't... Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapons should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn, let's get out of here. Stop, you cannot escape, except through that door that you just escaped through. This way. Dead end, except for the ladder. No, we take the ladder. Don't even know where it leads to. Who cares? Oh, come up here. Oh, great Lord, we thank you once again that with this war's end we can finally carry the true faith to Volandis. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. I mean, they've got the whole patriarch figure reaching down from the heavens to the people praying to it, but then you've got the little gremlins at the edge of the picture. And pillars that look kind of like flowing red, you know? May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. Iruit. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I have been told that the main course will be stuffed rolling pig ears. Those, pig bunny slime things. Rumble. Watch your step, the wooden bars are slippery. You cannot escape. Do you want to fall to your death? Up there. Glenn, look out. Who are you? Glenn. Goons. They're armed. Don't move. This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me. Thump. Are you okay, Princess? I'm fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them! Can it be Princess Celestia? Lower your weapons, I said. We're from the city guard. No need to point your weapons at us. Who's gonna believe you in your civilian outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander. He'll... Last warning, throw away your weapons. We must clarify this. No choice but to use force, then. They resisted. Get them! Finally outside. I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewer. Dot, dot, dot. Must have made a wrong turn. So we meet again. We failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting. Sir Victor, is everything fine? The color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. This is... What are they doing here? On my command. Wait, if she really is the princess... 3, 2, 1... Deploy giant demon. This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's suddenly so warm. Call that warm? I'm burning. Up there. What is that? Smash! Oh, you're a freaky thing, aren't you? A demon. What is happening? Screaming! Everyone escape immediately. Oh. Princess. You leave her alone. How dare you reduce our party size to the requisite 4? Bad idea, Glenn. Rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come on, let's get out of here. Run away! Or monsters? Is that beast summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. I don't think we'll let you escape. Run, everyone. The fire beast is following us. Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link 2 characters, go into the formation menu and set the characters next to each other. These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely within battle. Ooh. In battle, you can press E to see the linked character and press E a second time to switch out. This does not cost an action. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block a slot. Buffs and debuff durations freeze while switched out. It's a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar. It gives access to more skills. If your characters run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, the character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Alright. Okay, and then we have Killian and Glenn set up together. Okay, we'll roll with that for now. Little mini burning demons. Switch with your partner as often as possible. It will help us control our overdrive. If the enemy staggers you, switch as well. Vulnerable to water, both of them. They're considered dragons. Stab. Chop. Wind and earth. Oh, he was staggered. I think I needed to manually switch him. Yeah, he's got stagger on him. Okay, not a heavy hit, but bleed. Hive Mind, magic buff. Okay. Nice. There's one more. Is his attack. And oh. Having the last element as a attack would be nice. And we'll add to our attack as well. A game is agility reduction. I wonder if that will lower the frequency of their attacks. Attack and defense. There we go. Here's a test. I think it did. Not sure though. Let's hit him again and verify here. No, he already had it on him, so it's not an excellent test. But it looks like it does. Agility might be the frequency that you get to move at. Tighten helm. Raises HP. Three of them. Staggered. Dicey dicey. Take out one of them. Go. Presume we've reached a main pathway. Oh, magical barrier. Don't stop, you fools. Run. Fly, you fools. Barrier magic of some kind. I think we're good. Running us all over this castle. Trumpet. Those are hitting hard. I had one poisoned. Just to be sure we don't lose somebody here. Or AoE for this is good. So reduce the number of critters that are present. Still okay for TP. Choppy chop. Alright, we need to... use that just to lower the meter down a little bit. twitched. There we go. I mean, I feel like we're just climbing higher instead of making it out. I've never seen such a beast before. Of all times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Dear, this will only complicate Tarn's relationship with Ascania. And how shall I explain all of it to Prince Frederick? This story sounds utterly preposterous. Let's return to Torment and on. Is something wrong, Sir Matthew? We should hurry. I can still hear the demon raging. Stab. Stab. General, what are you doing? You're right. The story really sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one? With this sword in your blood. Stab. Huh. Tarn's counselor, Edgar, killed by soldiers from Ascania. Sounds much more believable. This will cause a new war. It's no one's fault that a demon attacked the palace, sir. You're young. Naivete guides your tongue. The nobles of Volandis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happens here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. High Inquisitor. This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They have forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or they perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Volandis, and that cannot be changed easily. Flute. Merchant. That boy is, that merchant can, move quick. This looks bad. I told you, a dead end. Oh, shut up. What do we do now? Arr! I guess we fight. Water, strong to fire, can be stolen from. Forgotten Mantis is considered a dragon like the little ones. Yep. Lower agility means you act later. Stack more duration on the armor break. Extend that duration there. Buff everybody's offense. He's used his buffs. Forbidden Fire. AoE damage. We'll use a Pilfer to lower the meter. Then a heal. Lower it further. Stack more armor break on. You use Valor to give us more TP and lower the meter. Poison to go with the bleed. Keep his agility debuffed. Well, water thrust. Oof. Switch out and do the next slash here. Snack. This buff from him. Oh, tried to. Still not going down. What is this thing? Well, it counted as a victory because we got SP and a Grimoire Shard. Splendid. We have it cornered. Ready another salvo. Wow, he's got a big old BFG looking thing. But sir, there are civilians. We have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. Fire. Kaboom. Glenn is pretty good at getting blown up by cannons. You have to get up, Glenn, please. For what purpose? The best thing I can do is lie here in bed. And wait for what? Until there's no one left to take care of you? Almost a year has passed, and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the band of the Iron Bull. It's easy for you to say. You are not to blame for this catastrophe. And neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. You did not know what the stone was capable of. I know that, Killian. But in the end, it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword, and thousands of people died. And then, while I crawled through the ruins, carrying your unconscious body, the corpses everywhere, their skin melted, the stench. I will never be able to imagine what happened back then, but the consequence cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me, I do nothing. I have been following you guys around. Then change it. Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Volandis. I think this is meant to be a flashback, I guess. For the past few months, I have not only looked for the troop and for sources of income, but I have been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. A grimoire? Originally, this was the name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life. And the richer a magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties, which were set into the book's cover, were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they have no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably, I don't know. Probably. The description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that the stone was undamaged after the explosion? Yes, it floated high above the ruins in a whirlpool of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. Then the grimoire still exists and might be somewhere in Volandis. In the wrong hands, it could all happen again. You asked for what purpose you should stand up? Stand up and help me find this stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone, we rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why we were in the Band of the Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world. And for that, we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily. The pay got better, our treasure chests filled up. The best blacksmiths forged our weapons, the finest instructors trained the young among us. We had enough gold for airships and sky armors. We could have used it all for our purpose, Glenn. And we still can. We will rise again. We will become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred in the Band of the White Dragon 100 years ago, we will start revolutions and turn systems upside down. The land will burn. We will end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that, not only as a good fighter or an outstanding sky armor pilot. I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. I need you as a friend, Glenn. What a sweet memory. But now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Kind of reminds me of the gate on kind of the other side in Full Metal Alchemist. Huh? What is this voice inside my head? Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor. Call me whatever you want. The beasts have picked up your tracks. It is time for you to listen to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Are you awake? Where are we? It seems as though we are underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I do not know. For a moment, I had a feeling that it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment? That thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I'm sorry, that was rude. You saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe you. And anyway, it doesn't matter. So let us call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? It's nice when people use names instead of, crimes to describe you. My name is Len. Len, are you there? Ah, there is someone on the other side. Thanks to destiny, you are well. We must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. Don't speak of luck so quick. We're not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, and not a little of it. This sewer system is old, older than Farnsport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are of a different kind. We have already learned this the hard way. Princess, you are well. Rob, are you okay? Why does he call you Princess? You're a princess? I've heard rumors that Taran's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you? Don't say any more, or those will be your last words. And let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you're right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for the moment. You're too kind. This is no joke? She's really Taran's princess? Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon, and that alone counts. We should listen to the old man and leave. The sewer system stinks. Wish your sense for decency was as pronounced as it is for sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore we should follow an experienced man like him. Together we are able to take down this red-eyed beast, and together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further. Let's go. Oh, what bad luck. Just when I left the tower, the ground under my feet collapsed, too. I'm stuck here with you. Can you clear the way ahead? I'll sell you stuff, which we don't really need at the moment. Gonna keep looking around here real quick. Felt like a go forward spot. Yep, there we go. Like in any RPG, you always have to find the path that is not the actual path of the objective. Therein lies the loot. Nice, Petal Storm. Whatever that one is, but chop, chop, chop. That is a neat animation. Like a very fast version of his cross slash. Bats are speedy. Whee! Man, throughout this, it's like I wasn't really looking at the overdrive meter. hides. That is a way forward. The lack of random encounters makes this sort of thing a lot less painful, too. Bats are squishier, so it's a little easier to take them out. We'll use this opportunity to use wind thrusts on the big guys, since they're vulnerable to it. Apparently that little horn toot was a pressure point blast of wind. Like a double tap kind of effect there. That's right, everybody gets skills. Just raises defense. Extra attack is always good. Take the explosion trap. Nice. Okay. I wonder if doing this will lower the water. Yup. I really do like that overdrive meter thing. It makes it, the fact that your HP and TP are always full at the start of a battle, and that you're trying to maintain that status in the green, makes it so that there is a round-by-round decision to be made. As opposed to just, you know, get all of the buffs on and keep them on kind of thing. Oot. Stab. Some other stuff to get back there. Well, we gotta backtrack a ways then. Not too far, but, you know, not inconsequentially far. Red box. Iron cuirass. Yes, please. He had priestly robes on, but he had stats for heavy, like skills for heavy armor. We're gonna keep looking around since there could be more stuff to find. Now that the water has been lowered, you know. I think we're good. Once we, you know, meander our way back to our target. Onward. This must be the exit. Oh hey, a glowy thing. Touch it. Is something wrong, Glenn? There's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right. It's one of the heroes of Leonar at that. They said the people who pray to these statues will be visited in their dreams by the old heroes and bestowed their power. That's an interesting statue. So you have the crowned figure, pauldrons and a sword, with a cloak around them. But if you look inside, like behind the sword and beneath the cloak, it's like faces or skulls in a big pile. Does not seem to be a good statue. Wonder what the statue is doing down here. Pray, you say? In addition to weapons, armor, and accessories, characters can equip class emblems. They are bestowed to the party after praying to the heroes of Leonar statues. Class emblems provide huge stat upgrades. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 action skills and 2 passives. The skills can only be set as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. Only exception, once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. Alright, so this is kind of like Final Fantasy IX's equipment skills. Once you master them, you don't have to wear the piece of equipment. Would you like to pray? And, I mean, is there a bad thing for praying? I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Okay, so you've got to face a trial. Definitely a different musical riff there. All right, these guys are all vulnerable to wind, but there's so many targets in this, so we're going to switch to her so we can use Ryoko Giri a bunch of times. Similarly, swap you out, and we're going to use Poison Shot, that one back there, and then we'll spread it with Pandemic next. Because they can all do things like that. They can all do AoE attacks, they can all group heal. Little extra damage to all targets here. Snack just to be sure. I kind of want to be in this habit because I'm the kind that often forgets to use stuff, so I have like maxed out piles of potions by the end of the game. I want to avoid that. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Switch. Then we're going to defend. This will kill them all, so no worries. Victory! You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Marianne the Cleric. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. Find a class emblem. Cleric. Oh, only one person can be each class. Okay. He can already heal, so that's not terribly useful. He's got his poison spread. She's got her AoE attacks. He would kind of be useful as a healer, I think. Set skills on you. Have Awaken Spirit, which is a res, and then a group heal, which isn't a powerful group heal, but he can already set regeneration for TP, so that could still be good. Came from... also where we came from, I think. Yep, okay. Quit your yapping, filthy dog, and tell him what you told me. Yeah, we were tasked to kill Lady Parnella and blame it on Farnsport. Who gave you this task? Said Pompadour Dog. Why should I tell you, huh? How dare you, you miserable robber? Robber, you say, you're no different. We may rob people, but you rob a whole nation. Your ridiculous peace will be our downfall. We were ordered to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. With your peace treaty, you have backstabbed all of Ascania. Enough, Aaron. He has nothing more to tell me than the others we've already caught. Take him away. It was the last of the gang anyway. The rest is already rotting in the dungeon. Have we found the beast's body? Not yet, but we have witnesses that saw the monster fall with the collapsed tower. It's probably dead. I don't think we need to worry about it. It's only like a, 15 to 20 foot tall burning mantis demon. I'm sure it's going to be fine. At least some good news. What about the bodies in the East Wing? Was it really... Yes, there was the body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Maki? No trace. Would the general really go that far? Prince Frederick be damned, this is all his doing. Lady Parnella, Chancellor Edgar, both died within our walls. Taran's people would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without proper reason. But now he can write history the way he wants. He'll portray us as the aggressor. He will tell his people that we lured and killed their chancellor, and he himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms once again. What shall we do now, my lord? Mobilize the troops, prepare all airships and sky armors. I had hoped to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. When you take the throne, all that awaits you is only more hatred and bloodshed. There was no way around it. You knew that yourself. Probably. Taran controls Wernshire. How much longer do you think we can resist? We can use the princess. Princess Celestia of Taran? You believe that was her? Chancellor Ekdar did, and he should know her. What is she doing here, in this act she's putting on? Take her hostage. Yes, if that woman was truly her, we should find her immediately. You want to take her hostage? But maybe we can still avoid the war. This war has never stopped to begin with. We need to act fast. Give haste, Farin. Leave no stone unturned, and bring me Princess Celestia alive. By your command. Prince Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. The love for his sister has reached even my ears. I like the little smoke animation they've got, the little wiggly lines. They do a lot of, drawn-looking backgrounds like this. So that smoke adds to it. We finally made it. It doesn't seem like they have control over the fire yet. My brother, is he really involved in these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he is ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips. The night's events won't be without consequences for the peace of Volandis. When Prince Frederick hears of what has happened here, he will blame Ascania. And we must tell him the demon attacked and no one is at fault. So, she really is the princess. I imagined her to look different. That's her, all right, so show her the respect that she deserves. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Farnsport might already be searching for you to take you hostage. You should head for Tormund in secret, and I shall accompany you. You would do that? Well, I'm a fool for exciting stories, and I have some business I need to attend there. And since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I'm obliged to follow. Very well, Sir Victor. I'm most happy to accept your help. In order to get to Tormund, we will have to cross the Kortara mountain range. The paths around the mountains are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main route. The three of us will have a hard time. And we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. Yes, we could do that. Or we could hire someone whose fighting strength we have already tested. You want our help? The help of common thieves? We don't even know what kind of crooked games they're capable of playing. We show our backs to them, we will soon be met with a dagger. I believe in them. They've already rescued my life once. There's definitely some translation oddities in this. It's comprehensible, but the phrasing seems a little off now and again. But is this reason enough? If they return the lost princess home safely, they will surely receive a reward, so trust in their greed for gold. This should be easy for you, if you think of them as thieves. What do you think, Killian? Help the princess. The voice again. It's very faint, but the very top of that door looks kind of skullish to me. It might just be coincidence of the pattern, but it's all, it's all twisty, but there's also those really look like eyes at the top. The voice again. Listen to my advice, Glenn. It's important in order to open the door. What are you talking about? Voices in your head that tell you to open the door tend not to be the kind of voices you want to listen to. Even above and beyond the voices in your head. We did not find anything in Farnsworth regarding the grimoire. Taran's being capital, Tormund, would be our next destination anyway. We might also be able to... I tapped the spacebar. Okay. It's settled. We will help you. Thank you. You'll be properly rewarded for your selflessness. Well then, I wish you luck, but now is the moment where I say goodbye. A generous reward is great, but there is not much to buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. Oh, the goons are waiting. On second thought... When I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right? Really? You want to come along as well? I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to me to be the smartest option at the moment. We should use the light of day and move on. Hopefully we'll find more answers in Tormund, Killian. Well, less is hardly possible. My brother has nothing to do with the conspiracy. I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that the beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me. I do not trust these crooks, but there's no denying it. We need their help. If Sir Victor and Len are for it, I will not stand in their way. I will come along and help as much as I can, but if it gets dangerous, I'm out. What a colorful troop. Very well. On to Taran. The entire gang that she was captured by and then that she double-crossed there was waiting for her. The soil of the Landis may be nourished by blood, but I am sure that one day peace will be able to take root against all odds. We'll cross the Kortara Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there. It will be the least of the evils. Even if we are in a hurry, the safety of the princess is our first priority. If we have to make preparations for this in the city, then we will take the time to do so. The main checkpoint to the north may be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway, or we can visit the village of I'm guessing, Basil? Basil? I'm going to say Basil. The locals there might tell us how to get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoint. Either way, both options lead across the rolling fields. Before we travel, there are some places we need to visit here in Farnsworth first. Visit the Ultimate Dealer, visit the Blacksmith, and visit the Adventurer's Guild. Wow, that is a newsy hat if ever there was one. you get a chance to eat a plum from Vati, go for it. There's nothing better, I swear. Advertising me? No, I'm just bored. The other children call me a liar and never want to play with me. So boring. Cute. No. Big old cow, or yeah, just giant cow. Wanna try a plum from Vati? Sure. That's 100 art. Expensive? What are you talking about? Of course it's expensive. You should start asking for prices before buying something. Pay up. Yeah, I think those guys might just be like little piggies with like a little bit of mutton chop going. You should avoid this place and buy your stuff elsewhere, unless you want something less legal. I'm gonna buy original pasta. His noodles are missing the eggs, just like him. Huh. Everyone in the market claims to be selling fresh fish from our waters, but every time I try to catch something, I only find garbage. What am I doing wrong? It's the only market of its kind in Volandas. Being so close to the free cities in the south allows Farnsport to flourish, relatively speaking. Ultimate Dealer. The fish head is the ultimate dealer? Okay. You guys come here for the deals? Seems like my reputation as the ultimate dealer is known all over Ascania. No? You don't even know what deals are? Oh man. I don't just sell you things for money. No, instead, you sell me your stuff, and if it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. You can sell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give me a try. Get a sea otter horse perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. Deals are special offers you unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you will be notified. The list under deals shows all the available deals for which you sold at least one item. You'll check what remaining items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. Interesting. Boss teaching you how to use deals, right? How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example. Here, take this otter horse perch. That is... They just took 3 animals and mushed them together for that thing. Sell. New deals. A fine collection of items for upcoming adventures. Snack, a sweet, and an angel ring. Neat. Okay. The ultimate dealer has taught you everything he knows. Now go on with your adventure. So, it's... you sell stuff. And once you've sold enough of stuff, then you can unlock deals. Okie doke. Lots of little systems. Lots of things to do. Always good. Half of the stuff here is stolen, and half of those merchants are actually pirates. But they're the only ones that set sail for Volandas, so we've learned to live with the lie. Pet the dog. Little bulldog or something. It's got the sort of face, you know? Jowly. Hey, it's train tunnel. Did you notice that sometimes enemies have some sparks around them? I've heard they drop more loot after being killed. Chancellor is a man of fast decisions. The path to Cortara is about to be closed. I'm gonna say Adventurers Guild. I've just got a hunch. This is the Adventurers Guild, a place full of capable fighters that can complete any dangerous task you have. The higher the mind, the higher your defense against magical attacks. Okay, magic defense. And it raises healing. Okay, cool. An enemy is blinded, its physical attacks will always miss. Useful. Silence hinders the use of magic. These are all skills with yellow icons. Healing magic has a green icon, so it'll still work. Okay. Valor Minuet skill restores TP, right? You should use it before you run out of TP to help keep from dangerous situations in battle. Otherwise, if you use this skill after you've already run out, it won't help much. Or it'll take longer for it to be meaningful. If you have no action available in battle, use an item to apply either heavy, dry, oil, or wet to an enemy. So that another character can deal extra damage. Oil makes them vulnerable to fire, heavy to earth, dry to water, and wet to wind. I don't get the wet to wind, or necessarily the dry to earth, but sure. You know about unique monsters. There's only one of each kind in existence throughout the world. Typically they are stronger than other foes around them, but they also drop special loot, so it's worth the tough battle. You can find 2 unique monsters in Roland Fields. Attack the Yak in front of the North Gate, and Leaping the Frog. Leapfrog, cute. In the north of Basel. If you join the guild, I can share even more information with you. Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. So, since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you concentrate on using skills. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers? I want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Tormund? I'm sorry, terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airships and sky armors have been going out all morning. They're even saying that the pass to Cortara will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry, you might still have a chance. Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info was free this time. Normally our network and information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information or if you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you'd have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits? Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member? You're biting? You have to complete a task for the guild leader. That is all. What's the task? You want to go to Tormund? Currently no airships are flying. So if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills for me. We're already on the way, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurers Guild. May Rongar's blessing be with you. What are you staring at, rookie? You have no available skill to trigger the skill type demanded by the overdrive bar. Try using using overdrive items. They're really useful in certain situations. He's trying to start a fight with Rorschach there. You and your enemies have resistances to status effects. At the start of a fight, you or the enemy's resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect a second time, you'll need to use it twice. Plan to even apply it for a third time, you have to use it 3 times. Okay, so it's a steady resistance, like a pretty awful increase to the number of to the number you have to use. If you want to join the guild, it has many benefits. You can learn about recent events, have access to a lot of job offers, and even get detailed information about unique monsters. How's your progress? Can't wait to have you join our comrades. Okie doke, I think I've interrogated everybody. Now we need to find the blacksmith. It's the Adventurers Guild down that way. Oh, they're hanging out down by that air conditioning unit there. Fine wool. Dog. Pet the dog. There's a very faint, like, scratching the fur noise there. It's of item merchants. Over the course of your adventure, you will find fast travel crystals. There are destinations for you to quickly travel to. Open the map and open the fast travel menu to select your destination. You can fast travel from almost any area in Volandis. Neat. And you just need to get near it. Cool. I'd love to go on an adventure and see more of this beautiful world, but I am at a liable age for military service and can't leave. Well, actually I could leave, but what would happen to my family? The neighbors would mock them for their cowardly son. I can't bear it anymore. Our peace prevailed for only 1 year, and now we're at war again. I already paid with my husband's and my son's life. There's nothing left for me to give. Please, this war must not stop. I would even forgive Taran and Gravos. Many of them lost their loved ones as well. Don't worry about me. I'm just going to take your stuff while you grieve. Kitty cat. Fridge cat. You should avoid the soldiers, who are apparently down there off camera. Expect the blacksmith to be around here somewhere, since they'd want you to bump into that fast travel point. My girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm going to prove her wrong. Have you heard of these people the army is searching for? I'm going to find and report them. They are a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. Made up of 2 women and 4 men. One of the women has red hair, and another one has... I haven't seen anything. He noped right out of that decision, didn't he? I find the blacksmith. Oddball little tunnels. Old warehouse space, maybe? Hello. You see the tail hanging there? That's our boss, the ultimate dealer. He's a special kind of Fioran. His body needs to stay cool and hydrated. So his head is sticking up through a hole, and I presume they use all these buckets to douse his body. Because he's a giant fish. Birds. Very slow birds. This part of the city is called the Floating Village. This is where the poorest of the poor live. You can really call it living. The rich cover themselves with perfume to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here we know their real stench. You smell all that garbage? It all washed up here from up there. The war doesn't make any difference to us here. We got nothing to eat either way. And since we're too sick, we won't be drafted to the army. Don't ask me if that's a blessing. Yeah, what I thought were like fins on the side of their head are the tips of his long ears. Same with this guy. Not only does the woman in this shack tend to our sick and wounded, but she also takes care of shells. Helping shells is pretty useless, if you ask me. Nothing can rescue them from their fate. That aside, she's also a fortune teller. Strange combo. Tell me of shells. Magnolia. Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. A lot of gloomy, bald-looking folks. Helping people is my passion. That's what everyday heroes do. Are those guys the shells? Okay. It's a 2-star katana. Click. It has additional stars. Oh, we found a weapon, but no blacksmith yet. People say we sailors don't have homes. They don't know the feeling when we put out to sea. It's like coming home. This time of year, the Hooge should reach our waters again. Our ship urgently needs new spare parts. It's a fun ship name. It's got one of those ether ovens there. Maybe I should just say ether. I keep trying to do so. The foreman looks pretty strong, but he's the biggest chicken. We got news from the palace earlier. He immediately turned tail and couldn't get out of Volandis soon enough. Our foreman is from Galtena, a place on the other side of the world. When a giant fungus spread throughout the land there, it caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I tell you. The foreman doesn't have good memories of it. Alarm clock. Sounds like a Chekhov's fungus to me. Faster, men. We'll load cargo and then we're out of here. Let Volandis burn without us. We gotta go. And I'll take all this free stuff they've left around their dock. I love being a man of the sea. When wars break out and borders are redrawn, we can just find a new port. If things get worse in Volandis again, nothing will keep us here. Let's go left here, actually. Can we go left here? That's the pier where we just were. I feel like we're probably like orbiting our target location here. Yeah, air conditioner, random house with a lady that was worried about the war. Item shop. Some kids. Okay. I presume that that's like a fish stall because you can see some fish hanging in the background. But since we just learned about deals from a giant fish, could that be the vendor? Is this blacksmith hiding, huh? is the Adventurers Guild, right? Yeah. Alright, this is an area we haven't been near. They're standing on the bed with each other. You dirty pig. Oink, oink. I mean, you do you, but seriously, this does look weird. Bazaar is a world of its own. Being here makes me forget all the troubles outside. Do you have a place like this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, life in the city is already stressful enough. Everyone needs a break sometimes. Ooh, maybe blacksmith? Looks like blacksmith. You want to buy equipment, I have to disappoint you. This morning the army showed up and bought our entire inventory. If you need weapons and armor, you'll have to look outside the city. Kitty. Oh, Kitty did not like being pet. Red thingy. I expect that will be what I pick up, after we wrap up here, if it's still going. Foolish of me buying a house close to the market. I thought it would be practical, but do you hear the noise? I can't stand it. Visited the blacksmith. Well, I'm sure there'll be a protracted period of them pandering to something awful. What do you want? Equipment? Have you ordered in advance? No? So yeah, we'll pick that up after stream, I expect. Didn't order in advance, you can forget about it. A huge order came in from the palace this morning. You'd think a new war was coming. I see. What about the anvil there in the corner? Can we borrow it? I do have a bit of blacksmithing experience. Oh, right, I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right? Mr. Victor, huh? I heard you were in Farnsport. My wife actually eats all of your work. My wife literally eats all of your work. I mean, you could probably do that. Make the pages out of, like, rice paper. Maybe use some sort of, like, dark sugar for the ink. Perhaps some sort of, like, cookie for the binding. Yeah, you could probably do edible books. Either that or she really needed to add fiber to her diet. It's up in the air, If you can handle it, you can use my tools anytime, for a small fee, of course. But I should test your skills first. I don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house to the backyard. You'll find a crystal source there. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you can do that, I shall trust you with my tools. Upgrade your weapons and armor by using materials found in chests or dropped by monsters. Upgrading weapons and armor raises their stats. You can upgrade each piece twice, shown by pluses. Additionally, the equipment can gain more slots to insert bigger and more crystals into it. Gather crystals with passive skills to set into armor and weapons. For example, you can set an attack up crystal into a weapon to have your attack raised while using that weapon. Crystals need to be rank 3 or higher to be inserted into equipment. Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and can be set into equipment. On rank 5 and 10, this passive skill gets more potent. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different crystals of the same passive skill. This keeps going. When combining a crystal, you can choose a base crystal and a fuse crystal. You can Enter any crystal with a purity above 0 displayed as purity 1 or P1. The resulting crystal will have the base crystal's purity -1. We'll have the ranks summed up. We'll have its size averaged. Becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk. These crystals can only be used as base crystals and not as fuse crystals. So these are all possible results. Like, you want the ranks summed up. Or maybe not? Yeah, it's no. That all happens. So it takes the base crystal's purity -1. Then their ranks are summed. Then their size is averaged. Okay. Okay, so the purity reduces. The base crystal is what you want to have purity. Once its purity drops to 0, then you can't use it as a base crystal anymore. Or you can't use it in fusion. You can set several crystals into a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots on your equipment, shown as empty circles, and the size of the crystal. Okay, let's go. Wait a minute. Okay, first we have to go to that crystal source. Full of HP up gems. So many systems, Tass. Craft the crystals and the weapon, then talk to the blacksmith. Okay, we take the base crystal of purity 4, and then the fusion crystal of purity 3. So we'll get a HP up 3 with a purity of 3. Oh. Iron Sword Plus. Well done. Feel free to use my tools anytime you want. It's bamboo fiber and ashen bone. Sure. Bow doesn't have. We don't have any weathered bone. We do have plenty of stuff for his rapier-looking thing. For the next tier of upgrade, his rapier needs sterile mucus. Broken up a little bit. Okay, we have cards, anchors, knuckles, greatswords, katanas, gun spears, amulets, guns, rapiers, bows, spears, and swords. So we have probably at least that many characters available to us. I mean, I appreciate that everything is upgradable. That's a decent way to do advancement so that you avoid experience points. Always a good thing. It's a shame. No worse than that. It's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay. The opposite, actually. What's bothering you? The entire situation. I've waited for the right opportunity for so long. And now this. You better start from the beginning. Might as well. My name is Vesta. I'm a cartographer. I've surveyed Nabrelia, sailed with the Baki, and have even sneaked into the Arnsreich. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Eldria together. One of the few pieces missing was Volandis. The Endless War made me hesitate to come here, but when I heard there was a peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, sky armors are patrolling, and the pass to Cortara has been closed. It was lured by peace only to be greeted by a new war. They closed the border? That was fast. Don't worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you. Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could recognize this bassy voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend. Alive and breathing. The last time we met, we've been counting the vineyard. The last time we met, I think we'd been counting the vineyards in the free cities for your book. If I recall correctly, we didn't get any further than one. If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no. Now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to hand me a helping paw? I would pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do we have time for this, Sir Victor? If we are paid and the effort is reasonable, why not? That would be wonderful, you know? The Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we have created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn about Volandis' flora and fauna. And for this purpose, we have put some tasks on this board. If you complete them, you will be richly rewarded. This is so exciting. I wish it could have come sooner to Volandis. I would have loved to have traveled with you. That's nice of you to say, but there is one more thing I have to mention. Come out onto the fields with me and I will explain it to you in detail. Let us speak of side quests. The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering a certain area, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once the task is finished, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, finished task fields that are adjacent to one another will make up a chain. You earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing R. Still more systems. Again, none of them sound bad. We're just getting them all dumped on our head in pretty quick succession. There you are. I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. You see that huge beast over there? Well, he's a big one. On your journey, you will sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. This monster is called a unique monster. It means you won't find Tak the Yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. So much for that. Follow me to the west. Touch. More domesticated bugs. See the symbol on the ground? The natives of Volandis put these to indicate a buried treasure. There are 3 little arrows on it. One points towards the treasure, while the other 2 are fakes that try to mislead you. Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points towards the same treasure. Now you can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the point they intersect in. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it, and we can head to our next point of interest in the north. Triangulation. There we go. This one and that one pointed to around here. If you it's just touching the spot where they intersect, like bumping into it counted. For the past few days, my husband has been staring through the window at the windmills. This morning, he seemed to have discovered something and ran off towards them. How strange. Dandy Panther. Can I climb down the well? What kind of JRPG are you? Rock turtles in Punchy Fly. To wind. Stab. His ultra move is TP and grants TP regen. Okay. They do not have a weakness you can steal from them. They are wool turtles. That's not rock, that's wool. I feel like that's not as good of an adaptation as a, as a heavy like scale shell off of your body. A big wool ball seems like it wouldn't work as well. Maybe it's really thick wool, like really, really thick wool. Light them up. Merry-go-round. Yeah. I keep forgetting. You should just spend those TP and swap people out as needed. Huh. Critter ran away. A slurse. Take to water. Wind kick. Stab, stab. Flask of slime. I guess slime horse? Crystal for more rare drops and dark resistance. Woolly turtles. Should ensure that this Yokogiri will kill them both. Wool shell. I wonder if those crystal points respawn over time. Drain and blind hit. You notice anything around me? No? Oh, no, I don't notice anything around you. Certainly not the very obviously cracked Zelda bomb wall right next to you. This wall here is very crumbly. Put your weight into it and you'll find a hidden cave. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them, and then would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thanks for your help. I'm heading to Wernshire now. Should you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Words. Oh, and don't forget about the cave there. Bonk. Board once available. Step into Roland Field. Claim. 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 Old turtles, more pig ears, more slurses. Hey buddy, save me from this monstrosity. I failed to defeat it and now it's out to get me. What are you talking about? Can't you see it? The vicious beast towering high up in the sky. I only see windmills. Oh. Don Q. You see the one with the broken wheel? It might look harmless to you, but I can see straight through its illusion. Don't let it deceive you. Beg of you, defeat the monster and save this land. How did he manage to get so bloodied against the windmill? Was he, like, flailing up against the bricks? References. We're actually gonna fight it for him. Oh, it's a mimic. The windmill is actually a monster. Oh, that's an excellent spin on the Don Quixote joke. I saw it. You defeated the windmill. I knew something was wrong with it. Thank you. Not only have you freed this land from it, but you've also saved my sanity. I was losing my mind. But what was that? A mimic? A monster disguising itself as other objects? What a terrifying thought. Anyway, I will return home now. Thank you for your help. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Okay, 2-star item. I'll take it. Make sure I don't trip over that big guy. Slorse. Now let's see what happens if we pilfer. 3. It's an interesting looking monster. Sterile mucus. There we go. I wasn't paying attention. Let her get thrashed. Thing hits way harder than I anticipated during it, you know? It's interesting that you get an incentive to revisit old places to take on those big monsters. Not the first time I've seen that in the game, but it's a nice addition to go with. Help, please. Fluffy turtles are out to get me. It said earth drums. I should have anticipated that, but I didn't really expect him to actually pull out drums. Need to get at least 2 more party members so that we can have a full swap out array, you know? Hey there, maybe. How are you doing tonight? Too kind. It was foolish of me to choose this path. Since they've closed the path, the soldiers on the main road are sending every merchant back to town. I can't afford to do that, though. I need to get to Cortaro, which is why I'm trying to avoid the main road. Yeah, I'm going to pick up watching the Game Awards after I wrap up with stream in a little bit here. Should be interesting. Yeah, I'm not expecting an amazing experience from the Game Awards, but it can be nice to see what they come up with now and again. Or at least it can be fun to do that sort of sad laugh along with the state of the industry. I guess it wasn't the brightest idea. I think I should really head back. If you ever come to Basel, come and pay me a visit. I have to reward you for your help. It's finding people, finding, like, answering questions, that kind of thing. Pays off. I always get the impression with the Game Awards that they list a whole bunch of options for people to vote on, and that it doesn't matter. Because a lot of the things they put in categories are like this is the AAA one, and then there's a couple of others that are obscure titles. Comparatively obscure, I mean. Piggies. Chop, chop. Yeah, and game journalism is the thing that brings us weird, like, forced categorizations, games, and similar. Got a 7 chain there. Loop-de-loop-de-loop. Check up here because there's a kind of definitely go that way kind of landmark here. Oh, flower thing. Hi there. Yeah, fire. Encounter with storm of leaves. Oh! Oof. Is there a runaway option? It's hardly even damaged. Okay, it reduces you to 1 HP, and then its minions can attack. Okay, no, it can counter and then it can attack during that. Jeez. This thing is bad news. Okay, it's gonna attack next. So we're gonna defend. There we go. There we go. I can't let it attack. I can't let my attack trigger the storm of leaves right before it's gonna make its move. And it counterattacks fire attacks. Okay. We're going to use this to lower it. It won't do anything other than a light hit. Okay. That was very damaging. But no, this is a really good one, maybe. If you're a fan of JRPGs, this is kind of the best one in a long while that I've seen. Can it be dead soon, please? Oh, that was bonkers. 1 SP gained. Evoland was kind of fun, though. Fun little nod to the genre in general, you know? Oh. Gotta be this one. Down and left. There we go. Okay, no, you do have to press spacebar in the area. Okay. I think I've only played one, maybe. The first Evoland game, I mean. I wouldn't doubt it. Said the first one was pretty solid, so. I don't want to fight that. Last one nearly did me in. I mean, I do appreciate that, though. That thing made me stop and think about what was going on. A glaive. It's an upgrade. Grab. Weak to wind. Chop. Oops. Should have used armor break like I wanted. Start with some wind damage. Really tears into him. And now we can start in on the next one. Waterfall, 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 waterfall. Bubble. Loot. See, you need to drop back down there. Plant monsters. Just try to bypass that thing. Okay, we've got 3 possible directions off of that. If we find the second one, we'll have a good idea. Oh, that's kind of cute, but it'll probably, like, eat my brains. Like, in this region here. There we go. Gotta find the intersection of one of the 3 lines on each of the shapes. So just kind of meandering around here at the moment. Butterfly. Free stuff. Is effectively materia kind of stuff. Like, it's socketed into your equipment like materia is, and you obtain it. You obtain some of the skills from class gems, akin to the way you got them in Final Fantasy IX. Fine wool. Oh, musical change there. Ha! An altar for a scarecrow? Oh, this is the first time I've seen, like, on-the-run chat. Wonder who built it. I don't think that's one of those things that is never really good, is if you encounter an altar for a scarecrow. It's not something that I think could turn out well. Oop. Domestic bug and dirty wool. Mansion up there belongs to Becker. He's a rich guy from Farnsport who uses his new home to escape city life from time to time. He's an arrogant prick, though. Nobody likes him. We know all about him. Oh. Yeah. This game wins. Yep. Best game. Pet the big dog. Oh, it's the lady I rescued. There you are, my saviors at last. Thanks a lot for helping me against those beasts at the mills. No problem, we were happy to help. Take this as a small thank you. A comfy scarf. Anything else I can help you with? Any idea how to get to Cortara? If I did, I'd be in Flandern by now selling my goods. So you can't help us. Well, I better tell you myself before someone else does. Becker might be able to get you a passport. But I don't trust that man. He's up to something. That's why I didn't want to mention him. Let me put it this way. I'd rather be attacked by beasts on some side road than ask him for help. Thank you for the warning, but we have urgent business in Tormund. We must get there. Where does this man live? In the mansion found in the northern part of the village. Please be careful. Huh. Those are big, like, scrape marks there. Very claw mark looking. I mean, there is the gigantic kitty cat. Tell us about the village. Nothing much. Farnsport are on everybody's lips. It distracts a little from the problems we have here. Problems with those bees. Problems with those bees. Probably heard that a number of monsters in Volandis have been increasing dramatically. In the last few weeks, we have also seen the appearance of beasts quite unknown to us. They have only killed animals so far, but since we know so little about them, everyone is afraid. Unknown beasts. And then there's the goblin problem. They showed up a few years ago. Until then, there were no goblins in all of Volandis. No one knows how they got here. But apparently they've spread underground. And now they come up to the surface from time to time and steal from us. For such a small village, you have a lot of problems. Well, we are tough, but closing the passes hit us the hardest. If we don't sell our goods, we'll all starve again. And Farnsport can't possibly buy up the produce and merchandise of all the nearby villages. Sorry for that. Please don't be. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see here. How do we go about this? System. Save. Excellent. Okie dokie, folks. We are gonna wrap up for the night. Thank you for joining us for this latest Catbot demo, where we played the recent release of Chained Echoes. I had some fun with it. It's, like I said, it is the best JRPG I've played in a while. It is very reminiscent of that, like PS1, late Super Nintendo era of JRPG. Good times. Your Suikodens, your Chrono Triggers, your Xenogears, all that fun stuff. Yeah, if you like that kind of game, I definitely recommend checking it out. But again, I want to thank everybody for watching with us tonight. I do hope you have a good rest of your evening. I will see you again tomorrow when we're going to be picking up with Phoenix Wright again. I do plan on making the schedule a little more diverse as far as what we're playing so that we don't get tired of anything, And again, see you tomorrow.